Strange. What the hell? That's weird. Strange. Oh. What the hell? That's weird. Strange. Oh. That's what that is. Alright. Hello. Welcome back. Mass Effect 3. We started it last night. I was going to just continue on Sunday, but I got a few hours to kill. Mrs. is having a driving lesson, and then we have people coming over in the evening or afternoon, I guess. So I figured I got a couple of hours to kill. So I'd spend it, you know, talking to people on the Normandy, and then maybe we'll do a mission.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
How'd you think it went?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, loco.
Loco. Yeah, gotta be Paragon though.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
The music seems to be a bit out of place.
Hey again. What's up?
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar and I was one of the few to make it out. You want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
Oh boy, another daddy issue soldier boy like Jacob.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. With my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident, and practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement, too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded EZO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was in the fields. The collectors took out the whole colony.
No jokes, it's Pride
Rather
Month.
not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Actually, I'm going to grab a jacket. I'm actually getting a bit chilly. Weird, because it's fucking June. I don't know why I was getting chilly there. Don't have any windows open. This kind of monster wasn't in the fridge or anything, so bit weird. Alright, let's go. Let's make our way upstairs, slowly but surely. Alright, let's talk to Battle Tits.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Alright. I'm confused by her zipper. No, she has to like... She has a zipper specifically for taking a shit. It's not... That zipper isn't for taking the dress off. No, it's literally for... Okay, and she looks like she has a wine problem. Reading erotic novel. She's got her own king-size bed. That's better than most people on the ship. She's just a journo. She should be sleeping on the couch, not the bed. Not even Zaid. This used to be a Zaid's old setup, but he didn't have this much. In fact, where's the garbage chute gone? Where do we put the rubbish? Can we see Cortez and Vega from up here? Oh, we can. Nice. Yeah, let's see if there's anything in Jack's hall. Just why would they? Saw the gerbil running around. Space hamster. Missed it. There we are. I don't know why they're all down there. I guess they dumped all the stuff in my bedroom here.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers?
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means...
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, well, don't like her too much because we're going to be going with the basic bitch destroy ending because apparently that's what everyone likes to fucking pick. You guys aren't going to make small talk like the Cerberus people. Oh, I can't even go into the women's toilet on this game.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you've found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Alright, let's see what the intel has.
Council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal.
I'm shocked.
At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered,
25%.
I think.
Actually, that boosted up my health, not my shields. Oh no, it did boost my shields. It's weird because in multiplayer, the shield's on top and health's on bottom, right?
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard. Hello again, Shepard.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship? Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll
yeah.
talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Yeah, why wouldn't the elusive man have, like, spies and
Please, enjoy your day.
an ear open on, like, Earth's first major, like, space step? You know what I mean? There's a Viper sniper rifle. Sadly, I can't pick it up and take it on a mission with me. Gotta fucking find it in the wild myself. Sadly, the Viper is not as good as it was in Mass Effect 2, at least from what I gathered from playing it, using it in multiplayer. Reassign powers. Reassign powers. Wait, reassign power bonuses. Oh. Yeah, I've got armor piercing ammo on at the moment. Fucking those first couple of missions fucking made me consider getting the other stuff, fortification and something defensive. Okay, I guess we'll go into the CIC, see what's up. Okay, new message. Packet. Restatement. K9, that's my dog.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
All right. They don't even have screens. They have chairs, but they don't have any of the monitors set up for people that aren't actually here. Weird.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake.
Oh, I never did that. I never did that. You see, nothing. When you get to Mass Effect 3, none of your choices matter.
Commander?
Or none of them, you know, just nothing matters. Okay, I'm going to Google this because I was meant to Google this after yesterday's stream. Why is Udina counselor in Amy 3? I don't know. I mean, there's Google answers, but it's probably like third-party sources, like books or extended universe crap. Which, you know, I said the fucking, you know, you kill the council, put in all human council, and what do we get? We don't get that at all. Didn't happen. Never happened. See, the hood is all fucked. Okay, where's flawless widescreen? Reopen that. Cover Prothean artifacts. That's go to Cerberus lab. Man, this is stupid. Look at this fucking hood. I mean, on what planet is that fucking acceptable? Remaster with no ultra-wide fucking support, huh? Turn off fix, see what happens. And now everything is actually lined up. Let's see what I have to add. Fix, okay. HUD scaling. What's the FOV that does that? Sucks. Ah, dear. So I can't do the HUD scaling or the FOV slider.
I found something.
Okay, watch this is gonna be fuel. Yeah, I knew it. I only get fuel when I'm full. You know what I said to that? I'm gonna reload. Only get when you're full on fuel, you get fuel. When you're low on fuel, you get nothing.
Signal confirmed.
Let's see, we have the slow scanner again. Credits. I hope it's a decent amount. Okay, fuel. Now we're talking. Maybe I should just enable a cheat where I have infinite fuel. That would be a smart idea, wouldn't it? Spoiled for choice here. Oh, actually, these costumes have different bonuses. Cycle appearance, power recharge. Definitely want that. I'm gonna go with the weapon damage one. I don't think accuracy even matters for her. Or weight, no, doesn't matter. Okay, Jim. What does Fortify do? I don't think it has a weapon. It just has melee damage whenever you turn it off, which is stupid.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers. with some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Yeah, that didn't miss. Fucking cursor was on his head.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it. Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad. Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
God damn, smoke. Every time I aim at something, it's smoke grenade. Okay, I guess we're not doing basic combos today. Yeah, recoil on this is definitely rough.
Cortez, second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad guy
What's up?
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy. Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
Definitely making me want disruptor ammo right about now. Okay, apparently I can't aim down sight as quickly. Apparently that adrenaline rush adds input delay. Because I was like hitting the aim button to fucking aim down sight after reloading. Liara. Oh shit. Where am I getting shot from? Oh, come on, that missed.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something a bit risky.
Lieutenant!
Last stand, Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it.
Yeah, apparently I didn't reload. Right, so much for pushing.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
You said keep the landing plaid.
Commander, had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
Heading for extraction point now.
Okay, where are teammates? I'm not getting any help and they're spawning behind me. Might as well play multiplayer, am I right?
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
What? I got shields. Not much, though. Where's James? Hope we got paid for that.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
There you go. It's like a law reason for the reason that's a Mass Effect map, I guess. I don't know. Oh, God.
You see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Right, what? Okay, I got 58,000. Let me just quickly see if there's any weapons I can actually afford. If I even fly back to the Citadel. Doesn't look like it. These are all marked up. What are these? Defender. Weapon damage. Ammo capacity. And stuff like the Crusader or the Typhoon. Harrier even. Just shit out luck. Oh, we got 100% war assets. What happened to that fuel? Unless the game saves whenever you actually pick up something. That would be fucking stupid. Okay, that's for the Ashes DLC. Get Javik in on the action as soon as possible, which is probably a bad idea. Yeah. I don't think I'm well equipped to be fighting what they expect me to fight. But you know what? I'm actually gonna do something different. I'm actually gonna go and get Garrus first. Unfortunately, the inability to actually kill anything. I mean, actually, then again, we're going to be against brutes, cannibals, and husks. I mean, the occasional marauder will be a pain, but I think we'll be good with keeping with this for now.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, wait until they get to Fessia.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Nice shot, Tech. Hell of a wake-up call. All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
Make sure we got stuff that we can pick up. I'm gonna lie, I hate this, See, that looks better. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm gonna pick up pennies that you guys might need to, you know, spend on repairing the place, I guess.
Hold your fire. Friendly inbound.
Try them again. The reinforcements haven't arrived.
Can I holster? I don't think I can holster weapons in this game.
Try them again.
Respectfully, sir, we've been getting nothing.
That's an order. Waiting for your orders, sir.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir. General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
Sir, shuttle carrying the fighter mechanics has not arrived. Presumed MIA. How many fighters? 29. Yes, sir.
Isn't there a weapon around here? Or am I misremembering?
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
Oh, scimitar. Huh. Assault rifle piercing mod. Well, I've got armor piercing, haven't I? So.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Let her know what. Good luck.
Nice punch.
We can't repair it from this panel. James, you're up for tower repair.
On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
Here they come.
Ready, Liara?
You bet. Let's take these monsters.
Got it done, Commander. On my way down.
Oh, now you guys show up. Nice work.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palavan Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
God damn it, Liara! The moment I needed you, you fucking died. Well, that's fair.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palavan Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Hey, we dinged. Was it frag grenades? Do we go max capacity or bleed? 40% damage. So what's that, about 400 over 10 seconds? Part of me wants to get concussive shot. Gonna get it to rank 3 though. You know what? I don't care about bleed. I'll take the capacity. And for the hell of it, actually, you know what? One more level up, I should be able to max out the grenades. I don't know if I want to go with armor. Oh, I've got armor piercing rounds, so maybe the anti-shields might be an idea, especially against Cerberus. Okay, I'm not really into the into that. Well, everybody else leveled up as well, didn't they? Didn't mean much. Need to max out our singularity. I don't know whether to go with expand or detonate. I guess maybe detonate just because it's a damage source.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Oh, you're gonna need something better than that sniper rifle.
Sir, I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian Separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it.
What?
Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
No. Liara, stay. I wanted the...
He went to bolster a flank that was
We need the Mass Effect 1 group, not the fucking new guy. Ah.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off.
Anyway, if anybody's watching this on YouTube, feel free to leave a like or subscribe. If you're watching this on Twitch, feel free to follow, because I do stream on both platforms at the same time, in case you didn't know. Alright, I want to turn my brain off. Oh god. Proxy miners handy though. Do need someone to take out shields. Okay, what are you using? Why are you holding it down on the floor like that? Oh, there's the Viper. I knew it was somewhere. Oh, wait, do I have to take off the stuff on here? Oh no, I can't modify anything unless it's at the table. Oop, doop, doop. I'm picking up a new weapon, removes all the goodies, I guess. Well, even your shit got removed. Yeah, we've got slow rate of fire. This thing used to shoot as fast as a Mark in Mass Effect 2, but they nerfed it so badly.
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Come on.
Those Reapers look like Turians. You're right. They do.
Cover piercing, sadly. I don't even know if I'm supposed to lead my shots or what.
I think we're done here.
Yeah. I'll go back to the general in a second. Make sure we grab everything that we can be grabbed. Yeah, the Viper's slow fire rate, definitely a massive nerf compared to Mass Effect 2. But at least in the Mass Effect 3 we get stuff like the Black Widow. But I definitely should invest in disruptor ammo actually, just for my snipers, so I can smash through people's shields. I suppose I can always have Garrus with Overload on.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
What happened to you, you lazy bum?
Just picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Wahoo!
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Like
comes
fish in a
another
barrel.
wave. What?
Old human saying, like fish in a barrel.
Big boy.
Holy hell! What is that thing? Brace yourselves!
Oh, that's his. Okay. I see the hitboxes are still great in the remaster.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Alright, I want to check something real quick in the Codex. Reapers.
The Reaper called Harbin, a myth common to several cultures in the galaxy. Reaper indoctrination is an insidious. Marauders are harvested.
Never mind. I'll just see if told us what the harvesters were made out, because like I said, I'm pretty sure they just reskinned the things that were in Tachanka that were flying around, dropping off the flame slugs, whatever the hell they're called.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble. Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the difficulty for the Legendary Edition is more down to the fact that you can't start with any DLC weapons, on top of the fact that the enemies just spam smoke grenades. But I say once we actually buy a decent gun, I think we should be fine. I suppose the Avengers usable.
I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone. Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Whoa, look out!
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say. So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Yeah, we fought with 2 Krogans, yeah. Bloody, little bit of exposition about the Krogan, I guess. For people who haven't played Mass Effect 1 and 2. And get all these codex entries that explain that shit to you. Where's the meat? What, Roddy McGoo isn't meaty enough for us?
That sounds bad! Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me. Right behind you!
I've never. Man, the Viper being nerfed into the ground needs to be studied. Yeah, let's take a perfectly good weapon and make the fire rate absolutely sluggish. I mean, I'm not saying it did that much damage in Mass Effect 2, but definitely had. I was trying to shoot it whilst it was charging, but I guess it has to charge at me for it to count as an achievement. I don't know. We did level up though. Better take advantage of that. cooldown time of teammates is rough. 25 seconds for a fucking carnage. And that's increased with fortification, which he always has on. Unless I respec him and he doesn't have it. Oof.
Give it everything you've got! Let's bring the goddamn bastards to their knees!
Damn, I couldn't fucking know where to go. It's just permanent gunfire.
Give it everything you've got! Let's bring the goddamn bastards to their knees!
Come on, that should have killed him! How much does 1 bar of armor cost? Armor pit... fucking look at this. Full dedicated weapon damage and full fucking dedicated armor piercing. But no, we can't even kill a charging brute at fucking 1 block of armor to get a fucking pointless achievement. Fucking ridiculous. You know, did I? Maybe I got it and it didn't pop up. Maybe that's the problem. Eye of the Hurricane. Kill a brute. It's right there at the top of unachieved. Kill a brute while it's charging at you.
Give it everything you've got!
God, imagine being in cover and thinking it would work.
Let's bring the goddamn bastards to their knees!
What? Why'd you pop out of cover like that?
Looks grim. Been a
Definitely need to get some fucking better weapons. I could have shot my own teammates there. Of course, Garrett is on cooldown for no reason. Why would he not be on cooldown? Oh, it's only when I need him when they're on cooldown. Is there a guy behind it? Okay, it's fucking Garrus. Yeah, like, I've got all this investment into weapon damage, but at the end of the day, I'm only using a fucking Avenger 1 because you start off with no money, and all the good shit is expensive, and all the weapons you find on the floor are useless.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciate it.
General, you're needed off-planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fodorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. Can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatrass. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Cerberus. Oh, Cerberus research data. Okay.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
You know, I don't think you ever get a chance to ask about Turian culture and what the whole hell the spirits are.
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
It's not a tactic.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
See if you can get... Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in.
You need to aim for the fire.
EDI, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
I'm going to kind of assume this is like when Ultron kills Jarvis, I guess, in the second Avengers film.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Oh, I bet he will.
On that, we can agree.
Oh my goodness. The sex bot is born. What's our money? 78 grand. Still not enough to buy a Typhoon. Not nearly enough.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute? Commander, are you all right? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion threat will hit them soon.
It's way too early for this shit.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded... Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer. Good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Oh god, I don't want to do Grisham Academy. It's so horrible. It's just smoke spam. Just every time I look at something, smoke screen, turrets, smoke screen, turrets, smoke screen, turrets. And did I mention the fucking smoke screen? God. If cancer was a fucking level. Alright, I think what I want to do is... I know I've got it somewhere. I think I'll open up the... have a look, see... where's... What the hell is he? There he is. There's his fucking messages. Mass Effect... That's Mass Effect 2. See if I jump to that. Mass Effect 3 one. Alright, there we go. To find credits, and the best way to find that is by flying around the galaxy map, I guess. Let's open link. Oh. We're doing this here. Okay, where are we? We're in Trebia. Let's get rid of this fucking HUD scaling crap again. Apian Crest. I hate the fact that the galaxy map is impossible to navigate with the bloody, like, all the fucking, everything just moves around. Okay, so if we look at this, I've got artifact and war assets in Geme and Castellus, I guess.
I found something. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Can't fucking see where I'm flying. The shit's like too fast for me. It's just stupid. I know exactly where it's supposed to be.
I found something.
Stupid because I can't just double click. Oh, I can double click it. They changed it. Because I remember last time I played this game, I tried double clicking stuff, but it didn't work. So I had to I ended up having to backtrack, move the mouse down to the investigate key, which just isn't practical at all. We get our war assets.
Signal confirmed.
Scan the planet whilst we're being chased. Okay, what the hell is going on there? I can't even move. I couldn't move there for some fucking reason.
Evasion successful.
That's 100% there. Oh dear, yeah, we need credits. Rescue the students. Jesus. Kite's Nest. That has 10,000 credits in there. And ADEC, which I don't think is revealed to us yet. God damn it. We've got a map that isn't even like final.
I found something.
Oh wait, no it is. Oh, it's body. Okay, so I gotta go to. It's 3 systems, and I've only got access to 2 of them. No, just double checking there isn't something south of the map that I can't even see. Harsa. Karsham and Verser.
Signal confirmed.
Because we need a new weapon, because what we have at the moment is just not practical. We're just not doing anything close to damage, and yeah, weapon upgrade kit definitely something worth having there. I know this shit's boring, but we kind of need this just to, you know, if we get all these weird things for our, we can hand them into NPCs, get more XP, so on and so forth. Get Hades Gamma. Get 30,000 credits from Hades Gamma.
I found something.
Okay, we've been here before. Antius. Trebin. Trebin's a planet that we visited in Mass Effect 1. Don't know if it makes mention. A survey on servers. Yeah, I remember Trebin. Apparently left a lot of money behind. I'm not sure how much fuel we have, so I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Plutus. Has war assets on Non-Noel.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, I'm using a map, not a map, a fucking guide to get all this shit, because I cannot be asked of all the other stuff.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, more money.
I found something.
I want get some fuel. 200. What a pittance. The Clensal? That's a planet we went to in... Wasn't it? That was the one with the Rex's family armor, if I remember correctly.
Evasion successful.
Farinata, Farinata. It's on due time, man. What the fuck? Get this here.
Signal confirmed.
So when you need fuel, they rarely give it you any, and they make it like the smallest amount. But then when you're full on fuel, it's like, here, hit it. Take 700. That's probably a mod that fixes that. Like all fuel pickups gives you 1,000. But that would be cheating. Where's Chutty? No, that's a planet we visited, I think.
I found something.
Vaguely remember it being a planet we visited. Just can't remember what the quest was. I think it might be one of the planets you visit when you're when you've got a high enough like Paragon or Renegade.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, now you go out that end.
Successful. Reapers eluded.
Whatever. Some more fuel here. We can grab on the way out. Next place to visit probably has a fuel station though. So joke's on me. Trike Abyssal. There's some more credits there as well. Keep pressing that by mistake.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, credits. We need credits. That's the fuel.
Faster than light.
And Prothean obelisk artifacts on Talisphere. Bavistor, Talisphere.
I found something.
Oh, didn't even realise my door was open. Guess I forgot to close it when I got a drink earlier. All right.
Evasion successful.
Is this the home system of God damn it, I just barely missed it. Right on the edge there. Is this the home system for Levolus? But I don't think it is.
Reapers eluded.
Yeah, no shit. If I can do that today rather than whenever the hell you're planning to do it there. Fortis Pietus.
Signal confirmed.
The hell? Weird. Aquarius. Burr. Okay, Serpent Nebula. Does that actually have anything in it? I don't think it does. It's a bit too early to be in the Citadel, right? But we've got 138,000 just from scanning planets. Let me just check what the price of stuff is in the shop here. Typhoon, not quite there yet. I think a few 100,000 more should do it. Anos Basin. It doesn't have anything there. Exodus Cluster. All war assets. And obviously the DLC. Petra Nebula. It's not even on the map here. So I'm assuming that means it's got no bonuses on it. I better not... Entering the system better not fucking start the mission. Yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah, what little money we've got. I suppose. Grab some more war assets and intel. Can at least
I found something.
we can at least get some XP and war assets. Like that. Can research stuff.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, I have no idea where the fuck this shit's supposed to be. Top corner, maybe.
Reapers eluded.
Really dying for 250 fucking fuel.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, Zion.
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not doing the Prothean. Not doing the Prothean stuff yet. I guess I'll fly to Citadel. Might get credits for turning in a few quests. Maybe. Assuming I've got all access to all the floors now. Which I would hope.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from power to power, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Okay, I knew there was some embassies, some people in the embassies were needing stuff.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
But what I need is proof. I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please! Please. A few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Hey, Krabs. How you doing?
Someone in your family is MIA?
My
Oh,
son
what happened?
And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him.
Oh God, Benning.
I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Balau's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Yeah.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of
Yeah, I actually, on the suicide mission last night, almost did the entire suicide mission without dying, but then fucking Scions with their wide hitboxes.
I think I recovered the obelisk.
Oh, 20,000 credits. Love it.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help.
And in honor of Pride Month, I've been sucking dick at this game because despite the fact that I am stacked up in Adrenaline Rush and Armor Piercing and Combat Mastery, I do dick for damage because unlike the original Mass Effect 3, where we started off with the DLC weapons out of the gate and we were able to do some damage fairly early, I am dirt fucking broke and have been working with Avengers, scimitars, and just the weak common weapons. So we're pretty shit out of luck. But I think we have enough. We might have enough money to buy the Typhoon now. Or maybe we're just shy of it. I don't know. Oh, we can buy it. Because the game just gave us Benning, which, yeah. Not great. Not Benning. Grissom Academy, which we are... I just did Condor. I just did the Palaven mission, and that was a bloody nightmare. Just felt weak. Just so weak.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally, and since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
No, we're like weeks late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
Okay, I'm gonna switch this shit up before I forget. I hate the Typhoon. Yeah, well, guess what? I hate using the Avenger. So Typhoon is definitely something a bit more worthwhile. Especially when I can go big ammo on it. Of course, these are just target dummies. They don't even... They probably... There's no way anything that I kill is going to be dying that fucking fast. Probably misrepresentation. See, I rest my case. Apparently, the this room is in casual difficulty or narrative difficulty, whatever the lowest one is. That's what we're using here. Nah, it's not like the Spitfire. But to be fair, with a Typhoon on me and a Typhoon on Garrus, it's brain dead. Brain dead silly.
Good morning.
Oh. Hello, ma'am.
Okay, do I have to hack this or is it's down? We have to go down first, don't we? Oh no, we're here.
Bow, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone, and Alun is sending a lot of data.
Balone's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Alun. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Olun's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Bow catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
I would love to have Kazumi on the team, but you know.
But what I need is proof.
Wishful thinking.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Okay, where does he want me to go? Oh, that's right. This fucking this fucking game doesn't tell you anything. Well, Fane's in there. Along with all the other stuff. Terminal. All right, yeah, docking area.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Now arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency.
Bow, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kage. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Yes, we can.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
I'd rather spend whatever time I have left with KG.
KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time plugged into that thing.
Well, he shouldn't have died
about
then.
money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no...
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Looks so school. Yeah, school. Man, look. Some of these look like terrible Mass Effect creator characters. Look at, oh my god, character looks so bad. They fucking put them up twice.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Dakar.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in the...
I don't know how long it was.
My brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Remember the pillars of strength.
Batarian State Arms. Defending the hegemony.
I know that your faith is weak. Our government has...
I recovered your pillars of strength from the Kite's Nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of their faith they can get.
Oh, it's Kelly.
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Complete with a shit haircut. Shiny.
Really you?
She's got like Lego hair.
I could just
good to see you too, Kelly.
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
You're not with Cerberus anymore?
Working with you opened my eyes, got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Come back to the Normandy.
Please believe me. I want nothing more than to be with you again, but I can't. Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night. I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me. Around me. They
Inside her.
into that coffin, and I'm relieved that they aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever. I watched people melt. God.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
Cerberus let you go. You know what's funny? Like, actually, I want to do a worst Shepard playthrough, but I'm at a fork. Like, do I rescue my crew so do I like take my time with the crew rescue so Kelly gets melted into goo in Mass Effect 2, or do I save them so I can upset her and make her kill herself in Mass Effect 3? I don't know which one's worse. I suppose saving a life, even temporarily, is still saving a life, I guess. I don't know.
Didn't think Cerberus liked people going AWOL.
They don't. But Cerberus has more important things to worry about than me.
I can tell you're doing good work around here. Keep it up.
Thank you, Shepard. I will. I'm so glad you found me. Seeing you makes everything right again. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them. I'll send them back to you. Oh, I need to run. Please be careful.
My fish? Man, they're gonna die. I'm not gonna go up to their cabin every 5 minutes to fucking feed them. Can we get Trainer to do that for us? I didn't even have any fish. I didn't buy any fish in Mass Effect 2, though. Oh, whatever.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital? The surgeons there are all busy. Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time. Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time.
Get an feeder? Oh, yeah. That costs money. The money's tight.
Them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Flesh wounds. I think, like, you don't even need a morgue. You just need a dustpan and brush when it comes to the Reapers. Also, I just realised, is Garrus wearing dress blues under his armour?
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh, yeah. The one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
Ugh. I thought you were happy with your memories of KG.
Hey, I'm nostalgic, not dead.
That pisses me off. So she wants to bang the worst fucking character in Mass Effect 2. But we get nothing. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. It should have been me. Jacob fucking cheats on you if you romance them.
Bao, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to help me?
Guy isn't shifty.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
Ugh. You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know,
Racist.
Support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
Cancel Shepard. He just said a racial slur to the jellyfish. I mean, the Hanar. Also, I guess this is the Hanar's version of a Satanist, I guess.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
No!
Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She ain't gonna get no Oscar for that performance.
The entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors. And she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
Yeah, let's not talk about an invisible body, huh?
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
It was obvious.
Lucky guess.
Like a wet fart.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Can you, like, wrap your legs around my head? Like, I've been asking for forever now. I'll take a level out of it, though. I mean, maybe I should put some points into concussive rounds. I don't know.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindles them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish.
Those Cerberus bastards had us.
Assholes.
Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
What, can I not overhear that and then tell his dad? Or is that too much? Is that too obvious? I obviously Mass Effect 3 I'm not familiar with Mass Effect 3 at all. This is my third playthrough, I guess. I don't know. I've only beaten the game twice, and I did a half completion on this version actually. Switch careers. The Vanguard playthrough. $18 hours in. I guess we did Jacob's mission last. Or the mission that has Jacob.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, Mal, you're, here.
Hell yeah, here. In 58 hours, I'm spending as much time as possible.
Okay, we're not talking. The hell is this? Alright, whatever. I've had enough. Need the tags. Oh, I actually have to go to Benning. Ugh. Is Benning not the worst fucking side mission in this entire game? You know what? Get those stupid civilians escorted. And they take the longest, most inconvenient path possible. That has zero cover. And like a bajillion sightlines. What the hell's this? Turn to Normandy. Okay, now. Go to Presidium. Need to activate some of the shops.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons. Want a treat the whole family can enjoy? Blasto 6, partners in crime.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks? Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Alright, Canala. So I equipped this concentration mod, and I wasn't impressed, to be... Unless I like... Well, at least I thought I had a mod. What else am I holding then? Weapon damage.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
The Reckoning armor. That's new. Is that a Legendary Edition exclusive? Because I don't remember that in the original. I guess the weapon damage on the gauntlets is worth taking.
Thank you for shopping at Canala Exports.
the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
Welcome to Elkos Combine.
Riga. Yeah, right.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Oh, this is the auto feeder, isn't it? Yeah, for low price of fucking
Elkos Combine, if it exists.
25 grand, yeah.
Please visit any of our
Gotta be
Elkos
joking.
Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids, it's not fair.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what you're.
Where's the miserable old lady bartender?
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
You really haven't been back to the Citadel since then.
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel
Oh,
hasn't
the
seen
coup.
reality
Fair
of this
enough.
war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as...
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Right, I was just at Balavan, but I love backtracking. Isn't that like the Zaid and the Vorcha and all that malarkey, or am I thinking of something else? Or maybe that's the Asara, or maybe that's Arya. I didn't actually speak to her when I was in Omega, or in Afterlife. Afterlife? No, fucking, you know what I mean, the pub. Purgatory.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time.
Yeah, a few minutes.
Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
All right.
Defend the galaxy? Join the Alliance.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
The intro is actually a weapon I'm tempted to grab as well, to be honest, but stability dampener.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
I don't think I'm in urgent need of a magazine increase.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra's.
Okay.
Our selections. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra's upgrades from the terminal.
Yeah. All the things talking over each other.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
This dipshit.
Are you keeping this guy at work while there's a war on?
Well, it's his job, right?
He doesn't look.
I'm supposed to be on break. Contacting the family I haven't heard from in days.
Yeah. I guess maybe a war's a bad time.
Maybe? That didn't cross your mind the other 10 times you visited this week?
Yeah, sorry. I'll just, yeah.
This guy's appearance has changed in all 3 games.
A refund for a toaster oven.
Toaster. Yeah, this guy is supposed to be the same guy throughout all 3 games. It's just a running gag, but he changes appearance in each game. So I don't even know if it's just a running gag. Okay, I'm not using power, so I don't really need assault rifle, lightweight materials. Okay. Definitely want the extended barrel for the damage. You know what? The thermal scope, just because of all the stupid fucking... all that stupid smoke spam. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just use heat vision. I'll use a heat scope and just shoot through everything.
All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Oh no. And also, because we're playing the vanilla Shepard experience, we're going to be going with the destroy ending, because apparently everyone thinks that's canon and should be canon. Which means we're going to waste our time hooking up these two and waste our time brokering peace between Geth and Quarians, but whatever.
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents. Maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
All right. Brace yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to watch the most retarded fucking Joker moment ever. He's so fucking dopey-doo.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is
big news.
There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments.
It's so weird.
How to make your apartment look bigger. And, oh yeah, Yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
Big news! I want to fuck a robot.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Yeah, but I can't imagine it be comfortable down there. I mean,
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go
it's all metal and oiled. It can't be well. I don't know. Would it be well lubricated? Would it feel natural? I know that Android is supposed to have like natural feeling hair. Does it count for every other part of the body? I don't know. And because she's a robot, she's like super strong as well. You know, that's why Williams is all fucked up in the hospital.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment.
Like if she's on top, she's just gonna squat pound his hips into dust because he's got brittle bone disease.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but no, you don't.
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
1,000 credits, cheapskate.
Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Death grip. I don't know. It'd be like hot dog sausage under hydraulic press. She has no nerve endings, so if she like slams it up and down and breaks something, she ain't gonna feel it. She's gonna keep going. Chances are Joker will just pass out from the shock because I doubt Edie's gonna have an orgasm. She's gonna be pounding up and down and waiting for Joker to say when, you know. It's gonna be violent. It's gonna be gory. It's gonna be not good. No amount of pillows, Joker.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt.
Just sensors for like liquid damage.
Human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keprel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
Fuck this bitch.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Isn't Shaq Wesson and Michelle in here? Yeah, they're supposed to be. Aren't they supposed to be stood here? Or am I completely? Oh no, they're there. Never mind, wrong window. I could like choose which ones girls on our ship, right? I've never chosen Michelle, and I probably will do that on the bad playthrough.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word, and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Yeah, wait until you find out he has broken hips and a broken penis from... Oh yeah, I knew they were fucking standing in this corner. Or she was.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now I'm med physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
How's Ashley doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
This war has left a lot of injured people homeless. How's your center handling the extra load?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Yes, I'm place a call to Grissom Academy.
We'll be back here after that.
I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline. Of course.
I don't remember if
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Wait, Solarians don't have biotics. Do they?
I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes, yes. All I can say is that unless
You can replace my leg, right?
Yes, but clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
I'll call you if anything develops.
Alright. I swear she's got bigger tits in this game for some reason.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it.
You have to give her a shirt because Caden doesn't wear a shirt. But she couldn't just sit there with her tits out, sadly.
You never actually read your email, do you? Udina wants to make me a Spectre.
A Spectre?
Undeserved.
Accepted?
She sucks.
Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know.
Hey, good job getting your ass kicked by that robot. Why don't we have a promotion?
How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. But where do we stand, Shepard? Did we cut all ties?
A lot has happened, Ash. But I'd like to work this out.
I'm surprised.
Why?
Miranda Lawson? Ring a bell?
What about her?
I wear armor into battle, not swimwear. I'm a real person, Shepard, flaws and all. Not sure if that's your thing anymore.
I don't deny any of it. We both have history. We can dwell on the past, or admit we might have a future. So, what do you think?
We take it slow, okay? Just give me some time.
Okay. Okay. Get some rest. You need anything at all, let me know.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I mean, I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, LC. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're past that. Fresh start.
It's gonna take time.
Copy that. But not too long. The bad guys aren't taking coffee breaks.
Okay, what is this? Healing through guilt?
Seems to be working.
I don't know.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
Or do we get to meet her sisters?
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything. I mean, maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard.
So you're just sitting there in your underwear? Can I be a pervert with a photo mode? Her tits are definitely bigger. Okay. Yeah, they definitely dolled her up in Mass Effect 3, didn't they? Like, gave her bigger boobs, a less punchable face, even though it looks like it's already been punched in. Yeah, let's see this great redemption arc I've heard so much about.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Yeah, I got no sex in my last Mass Effect 3 playthrough because I dated Fane in Mass Effect 2. Obviously, he kicks it in this game, but I was hoping to like run back to Caden after Fane dies, but I guess that ship set sailed, so I've got to make sure we double down. Get shuttle bay. Okay, so stability. That's gonna be heavy as hell. I don't even know how how useful that's gonna be, but I guess we'll find out the hard way, right? Okay, weapon damage. Definitely want some more of that weapon damage. Sounds so gay. Absolutely. Well, it's Pride Month. I have to be extra fruity. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. I just wanted to lick on the Drell sausage. Get some of that hallucinogenic toxins in my mouth. Okay, let's do Charisma Academy before I call it a stream. Let's get this terrible, terrible mission out of the way because I think there's a timer on how long you can take to do this, otherwise it fails and Jack dies. Oh, spoiler, Jack's in this mission. Okay, what do you have? Incinerate and Overload. That's a good setup. Take you. Hang on a minute. Power damage. Need power recharge speed more than anything. She's got the bloody Miranda Black set up there. That's pretty cool. I'll go with that one. Ah, that's the time limit then. Well, either way, be it high level or low level, this mission sucks. So we might as well just grit our teeth, bend over, and take the punishment. Kiliara, get her singularity maxed out to do detonate, and I guess start pumping up her points, passive training. That's for Edie. Okay, good. She has. What does Defense Matrix do exactly? Slows power use. Okay, it's basically fortify. It's like, I guess it's this game's version of Geth Shield. Purge currents to restore. Alright, so I have to I deactivate. I have damage reduction when it's active, and then when I lose my shields, I deactivate it to restore all my shields. It just seems a weird, this ability. Like, even as an like, this seems like a weird power, but luckily it's not. She hasn't invested into it by default, so I can. Could be okay enough, I guess.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking bays.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
You just miss. God, Grissom Academy. This level is AIDS. Just smoke spam. Why we're bringing that thermal scope?
We'll be back.
This might be the only mission I'll bring the thermal scope in. It's just gonna be turrets and fucking and smoke grenades. That's all it is. This level. That's the only thing that's difficult. It's just turrets and smoke.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Good enough.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He never mentioned
He
you.
was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
Random new character.
We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Yeah. Guessing there's no loot in that room.
It leads to Orion Hall.
Oh no, isn't that a special needs kid? That's what. Well, oh, it sounds like Admiral Chorus. Stability dampener. I hope that automatically upgrades what I've already got equipped. So that's more like it. Killing shit fast. Like I said, it might spray everywhere, but when it hits, it actually hits hard. Unlike the other weapons I've been using where I hit them and it tickles them. You good there, Riley?
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Play dead. Just walk to Kaylee.
My sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Instructor's logs. Don't really care about any of this stuff. I'm just touching stuff for the sake of credits and XP. It's all free. Blood Lady's hot. We're gonna get Anderson sloppy seconds. Oh shit! I like how that grenade. That grenade delayed itself to fucking blow up when I was coming towards it. Run! That was a bit messy. The Eviscerator. Yeah, again, another weapon that got nerfed into the ground. That's the thing that annoyed me. I picked up the Viper, and the difference between the Viper in Mass Effect 2 and the Viper in Mass Effect 3 is just so extreme. It's like every gun that was good in Mass Effect 2 just gets nerfed completely. Like, I just don't know what the obsession was. It's like, oh, this weapon was fun in Mass Effect 2. Yeah, fucking nerf it, nerf it, nerf it, nerf it.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
The Matic's not too bad though. That's a good choice. That'll be like a alternate weapon I can use, and if I want to switch to a sniper or a shotgun.
Goddess, she's bleeding. Shepard, we need
saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute.
Bellarmine.
Thank you.
Eat this!
Hey, Cutscene Biotics is back.
Jack!
Shepard?
Ugh, put that Avenger away. It's terrible.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
The students aren't a trained military force. They need support.
Why am I not shooting? For fuck's sake! Man, literally popping out of cover and pressing the mouse button down and not shooting my gun. That's great. Remastered. Let's see.
Shepard, keep him off us!
There's more upgrades around that I can pick up.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
Jack's personality appears largely unchanged.
Hey, Edie. Nice body. Now you look like a sex bot instead of a sex toy. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
No idea.
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Cortez is gay, so this game's already woke, bruh.
We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Also, there's other factors. I mean, I feel like
Camera access get us off this station.
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
I feel like a lot of developers, when they get a taste of success, or critical acclaim, they stop trying. But I also think with how much backlash the ending of Mass Effect 3 got, and to be fair, Mass Effect 3 is still pretty disappointing. like as a whole, like just the amount of choices that just don't matter in the grand scheme of things. Like the whole hype of the series was make choices. They matter. For the most part, they don't. They're skin deep at best. And we got Joker. He's disabled, and we got Edie, who's trans part. I don't know. She's transport. So it's not even a funny joke, and I'm laughing at it. Jesus. But yeah, I think like the backlash of when Mass Effect 3 came out kind of like scared BioWare into a certain direction. And I think a lot of the original team just kind of bounced, went to do other projects, and it's like one of them, like the right group of people making a good game, and then most people think it's the developer, not the team of people. That's why, like, Doom 2, you think of like John Romero, John Carmack, and all them people, and then they all go off and do their own games, and let's face it, Doom 3 sucked, Daikatana sucked, so.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
I'm still pro synthesis to be honest, but just as an aspect of, hey, I'm putting the work into. I've got Edie, I've got the Geth, I've got the Quarian. I'm just gonna blow them all up just like that. I guess Control works. Like I said, I'm going with the Destroy ending though, because vanilla experience, right? Everybody wants to fucking do that ending.
Talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But
they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
Yeah. I don't know. I think gameplay wise, Synthesis makes the most sense. I've said this in my video, but the like the whole, like if they want to like do the similar gameplay to Andromeda where you can use any powers, I think having Synthesis makes sense, because not everybody's going to have a SAM node in their head. I mean, SAM node kind of explains why you don't have classes. You can have access to all powers and different profiles. I think Synthesis can do that. That's the gameplay explanation. As for lore reasons, I mean, there's Geth in the posters, in that poster for Mass Effect 5, but there's also Angara, so it could be anything. I mean, Mass Effect 5 and 6 or whatever. Fuck that. If it ever exists, how you give up free will. I don't think it's free will though, is it? It's just it's like half organic, half AI.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
I think the biggest problem with Synthesis, to be honest, is it's only presented to you at the end. And that's it. Like, you only get it. It's kind of like a third option presented to you just because why not?
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
I think it's more there for like New Game Plus purposes primarily. Like you can start a game playing a pure soldier and then switch between like profiles that have different powers bookmarked. But like when you're on New Game Plus and you think, oh, I don't want to do like a second playthrough with the exact same build, I can respec or play different, play Sentinel where some missions I'll lean into biotics, some missions I'll lean into tech, and some missions I'll do a hybrid. Like I can understand the point of it. And like the more you focus into those types of skills, the better your class profiles are.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh.
Was this on casual difficulty?
Let Solarian handle this. He can talk him to death.
Yeah, you're talking shit because biotics in Mass Effect 2 were useless. You were useless. I mean, your shockwave didn't do fuck all. It did no damage. Couldn't use it on anything until after they were stripped of their powers. Stripped of their health, shields and armor. And yeah, by then they were as good as dead.
We'll get you out of here.
Good.
All right. Have a look around. I think the next room is that big atrium area.
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry.
See any more? Oh wait, is there something there?
So our teacher worked with Commander Shepard? That's pretty badass.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
I can't believe you and our teacher worked together. With both of you here. Hot. Maybe we've got a chance.
Muscle in my brain. Just drink your juice. We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Yeah, I'll be the judge of that. Okie doke. Wait, what the hell am I supposed to be doing? Find Cerberus laptop. Well, it's somewhere around here, isn't it? There it is.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors.
Class system? Oh, like the where you start the game? I think it's just to give you 2 default powers and that's it.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this. Good.
Doing? Find override manuals. I'm fucking not paying attention at all. Guess they're upstairs.
You hear Cerberus saying people's names? They must have files on all of us.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Hey, let me know when we've got a... Good.
Creepy old man looking at people. Yeah, it's the elusive man.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
Oh, Jesus.
We'll
I just
shadow you from the second level and hit
cut a
those
main fart.
those guys from above.
A good strategy that protects the students from direct fire.
Yeah, this part is just cancer. It's like AIDS, cancer, and hepatitis in a squirt gun. Just shot straight into your mouth. It's fucking horrible.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
Smoke spam, turret spam. That's all it is.
So you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers can
Shut the fuck up, Chorus.
all they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Oh, what his name is? Chorus Fast Quib Quib. Same voice actor, right? You agree, but you're underselling it.
What if they're not lying?
Well, luckily, I'm playing a weapons class this time round because, like, the problem with this section is if you're a power class, you can't target anything. Like, when I played a Vanguard in this bit, literally, anytime I needed shields, I would look at a Cerberus guy and they would pop a smoke before I could charge him. When I was playing the Engineer, I couldn't throw any powers at him because you need to have be able to target them, like see their health to target them. So look, hopefully the Typhoon and the scope will be enough to carry us through this. But I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna run out of ammo before that happens. I've got grenades which are spec'd into anti-shield, so we'll see what happens.
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go.
Oh, God. Okay, just run up here, see what happens. Shield pylon.
Shepard, up here.
Ready for action?
Oh, yeah, right away. Okay, get on the back.
Action.
Hell yeah.
Especially when you try and get to cover of the wall there and it doesn't work.
There they are. Put them down.
Okay, destroy all the shield pylons. They can help me, but I'm not... They can actually heal people through walls, which is no good. Right, teammate dead. Okay, fuck that Atlas up. Don't suppose our new friends are gonna fucking getting greedy there. I don't think our guys will detonate combos. Also, I hate the fact that cover becomes useless when you turn her back towards them. Like, cover's only useful if you're facing them. So if I'm...
Get ready. More on the way.
There's a turret down there, isn't there? Ugh. Who are they aiming at down there? Okay, we are running low on ammo though. That's a problem. Yeah, we can't get we can't combo with the students. Sadly, that would have made this a lot more fun and a lot more manageable, and rewarding for bringing a biotic teammate.
We can go through that side area.
Yeah, maybe. The only thing is you can't save at all during this entire mission. Like, you can't even, like, like here when we're not getting attacked would be a decent place to quick save, but
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
oh, we dinged. We dinged. Like, I'm putting points into disruptor ammo. I might respec and get rid of disruptor ammo. I don't think I need it. I don't know what I need, what to put points into though. That's the problem. I think once I get I get Inferno grenades once Ashley is loyal, I guess. So I switch out armor piercing for incendiary ammo, and then just be like basically run around like the Batarian soldier. I don't know. Disruptor ammo. Fitness would be an idea, wouldn't it? Concussive shot as well as an idea. Just for detonating tech combos. But I also like to spam my adrenaline rush, so. Didn't know you could hack wall with that mod. Oh, wall hack. Yeah, this is the heavy... this is the heavy thermal scope. It weighs more, but you can see through it. Like, I think there's the standard scope that also does it, but I think that has less range on the scope, on the see-through wall hacking, so... Last time I played this level, there was like turrets already built above me like that, shooting down in my back. There is like a damage resistance evo for Adrenaline Rush as well, so could be worth taking. Fucking class. Yeah, and then you get shit like that. Luckily, time slows down when you get low health. Yeah, enemies spawning behind you is always a fair... It's always a fair way to design your game. Anything in here? Nope, it's just a monster closet, I think. So it sounds like I wish I had a sniper rifle. At least in this game, though, you can reload your gun with Adrenaline Rush, like. So I can pop it like at the end of a magazine to keep the damage going. So there's like pros and cons, but I definitely think the soldier so far is kind of underwhelming in Mass Effect for 3 compared to Mass Effect 2. But I don't know, I'm not using enough grenades either. Reminds me, I don't have grenades on anything. E? Sure, E. Why not? E. There's a guy ragdolled onto the floor. I can't move.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Oh man, I can't believe we actually got through that without dying. I guess weapon class. I mean, I guess the soldier is the only class that can actually fucking do this section without absolutely eating shit. You see, when you don't need to use powers, you fucking and you just have a thermal scope. That's what you do. I guess that's my tip for this section. Thermal scope and a good rifle. you know, be it a sniper rifle or an assault rifle. Sadly, can't get away with that with a Crusader. If you could put a thermal scope on a Crusader, I'd say do that, but I don't know, maybe use a multiplayer mod where you can get recon mine.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology. Fire!
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
Hey, it's the retarded kid that isn't made of tubes anymore.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. He made it quiet.
The Overlord music playing in the background.
You did a
And
great job keeping yourself safe.
getting
Biotic
goosebumps
suits are
again.
up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
Man, he looks...
He looks much healthier.
I remember you.
He looks about 50, and he's probably about 20.
Sorry.
No apology is necessary.
Normandy computer. Yeah, it's like a racial slur. It's like, oh, fuck off, Edie, you computer.
Has Grissom Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns.
A missive lie.
Lots of guns. Goodbye.
Doesn't wait, by not mentioning his brother. Do we like lie to his brother and make his brother kill themselves? God, the worst Shepard playthrough. We're not going to get that encounter on the worst Shepard playthrough. Hey, a Mac. That means we've got a Mac 2 now, right? Yeah. Lots of guns. Oh yeah, wands of guns. I mean, there's lockers here. Lots of guns. Pow pow. Hey, Matic is good though. It's just not killing shit as fast as the Typhoon. Okay,
Looks
that's
like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
for the lady in the clinic. Also, we did buy some armor pieces. That also gives us... Also got some armor pieces that also boost up our weapon damage. Like I said, we just focused on damage for this early game because I know how fucking rough it is. I mean, there's no point having a lot of health if you can't kill anything. It's just a... It was just going to make levels take 3 times as long, right? I honestly think this section might be quicker if I do it by... foot, but... I can't even command my teammates to use powers. Who the hell's this clown? I guess his name's Grissom. I'm like trying to melee him, but I don't think it's actually doing anything. Whatever. Lots of guns. That's Steve.
Hostiles up top.
I think like I call him in my fucking sequel video. I refer to Steve Cortez as like a completely different person. Like I think I call him Gomez or some shit like that, which I think is a Breaking Bad character. Odd. I know this section is supposed to be like a power fantasy moment, but I think it overstays its welcome.
The shuttles are almost ready.
I don't even know if it's even possible to fail this section. I got a minute. Yeah, we're still in insanity.
Okay, we're clear. Move your ass before backup arrives.
Okay, just grab that. I think there's an achievement for hijacking. There you go. Just wanted to get that.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position.
Before I forget. Because I think when I was using the Typhoon, I was killing it. Killing stuff outright rather than hijacking them. Because you know what? I'm trying to think now. I think on my last playthrough of Mass Effect 3, I think this was the only time I actually drove a Atlas.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
Look at that sweaty knacker.
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
And now she's got a face full of glass. My eyes, I can't see.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am. I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Would she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we could afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
I mean,
Shepard,
no need to censor it.
you are a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it.
Can't call him David or Davy.
Getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Is she? God. Oh, is he? God damn, why can't you leave me alone?
Commander, something else you need?
Go get fucked. Are you kidding?
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Wasting my goddamn trainer. You are gonna get thrown out the airlock so goddamn fast. All right, so general impression now is that scope with the Typhoon is definitely a solid counter against the against Cerberus, because Cerberus's biggest problem.
I'm amazed the Turians are holding. The birds don't quit when things get ugly.
Birds? Fucking racist.
You may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
I don't care. Yeah, so like maybe like because I have an idea of what I'm fighting. I guess for the most part I can switch between magazines and the thermal scope for the
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
the security scan thing, which is so why I don't even know why we need that. I don't know why we need to be scanned every time we enter the CIC, unless it's like guests are only allowed in that one meeting room and the war room, but everybody, I don't know. It's fucking weird. All right, weapon upgrade kits, ammo capacity or weapon. You know what? We shoot less bullets if we kill quicker. Power cooldown. Don't think that's necessary. Store discount. Sure, why not? The hell's going on with these screens? That's not supposed to happen, is it? The fuck is this? Remastered. Pff.
Private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Okay. I don't think any of this stuff matters. But yeah, I think like in terms of like what the weapon setup, I guess. I'm rarely using the frag grenades, to be honest. I mean, they're just there as like an overload option, but I don't usually use them. I suppose I got shield strength. Like, I got it all spec'd into weapon damage, but taking less damage during time slow would be beneficial, considering I don't have any fitness. I don't know what to do with my levels, to be honest, because I'm putting points into disruptor ammo, but I haven't even activated it yet. Honestly, not much utility. I mean, concussive shot is a bit better in this game, and it also has the amplify, which takes into account your ammo type. Increased damage to organics by 100% over 10 seconds. So I guess that causes a bleed effect. I don't know. Kind of mixed on it. But yeah, as I was saying, like, depending on what missions I go into, because I know what I'm up against for the most part, you know, if I know it's a Cerberus heavy mission, I can put on the thermal scope to deal with those smoke grenades, and if it's like husks or reapers or something, I can just switch. I can like maybe have a sidearm and use the regular scope or something.
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Uh-oh. Meet me in Purgatory area. That must be for the DLC. Do the DLC early? Me, a Spectre? No. No. Worry about all this stuff later. Yeah, worry about this stuff later. I'm actually going to call it because I want to get something to eat and I've got guests coming over soon. So I'll be back on tomorrow, hopefully about 10 a.m. My time, and we'll see what happens. Wait till you get Kogan Graal spike gun. That's a good gun. It's just I don't know how it would work with because it's a charge up weapon and we've got time slow. So I kind of had bad experiences with charge up weapon on Mass Effect 2 with the Geth plasma shotgun, which is weird because I love the Geth plasma shotgun as a Vanguard, but as a soldier it was pretty bad. I think like as a soldier in this game I'd probably go with an AT Raider or a Wraith or even a Claymore. Or, well, I guess Crusader is an option, but I use that for most of my engineer playthrough. I don't want to be... I guess if I'm playing a soldier, I've got the freedom to use different types of weapons, right? It's just as long as I can make money. I think there's only a limited amount of money you can make in Mass Effect 3. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, thanks for stopping by, Crabs. Fucking hell, we've got quite a lot of people watching on YouTube, apparently. About 10 people watching on YouTube, which is kind of high. I guess Saturday Mass Effect is popular. So I guess if anybody's watching on YouTube, leave a like and tune in tomorrow. And if you're jumping in now, feel free to watch the Mass Effect 1 and 2 playthroughs. They're all part of the same playlist. So, you know, in fact, Mass Effect 1's ending, the video that has... or the live stream that has Mass Effect 1's ending has Mass Effect 2's start. Same with Mass Effect 2 and 3, you know. So there is crossover. Not like that's why I'm like early game and I'm only it says Mass Effect 3 part 15. That's why. It's not like it took me 15 fucking streams to get to, you know, this point wherever we are. 5 hours in, 15 parts. It's not like that. So yeah. Curious, go watch that. Anyway, have a good weekend, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Ciao.